Alright, let's see what happens. It tells us the speed of the train over here, 27 kilometers per hour. So it got down to 23 on that climb. Okay, let's flick to this train. Yeah, it's much slower. That's a huge difference. Oh my god. Well, that answers that one. That's not even a competition, is it? Oh my god, this one's on its way back. I tell you what, this one's going quite quick. Wait a minute. This thing's doing 90 k's downhill. It was at its top speed rated. What? What's she trying to do? The problem is she wants to go to the bathroom as well, and that's up the ladder. So she's too weak to make it to the toilet. What on earth is going on now? And the best thing is, everybody just stands by and watches. Dupes are very special people, you're not kidding. Wait, somebody has to come and punch that? What? This powered machine actually has to have people to come and punch it. You are absolutely having a laugh. Warehouse is full of water.
Hi everybody, steam locomotive emoji, steam locomotive emoji.
Steam locomotive emoji. Thank you, Hambone, for the steam locomotive emoji and 102 months. I just love these guys here are just literally trapped in an air bubble. They haven't died and they can't go anywhere.
Jeff, if we just stand in this corner, keep breathing, Jeff. Don't look behind you, Jeff. No, it's all water, mate. And we'll be good. Somebody will come and rescue us.
They've been there for ages. I feel like I need to rescue them, but I can't yet. I haven't got the husbandry skill. I feel like I've got a rough start here. This guy needs a toilet quickly. Oh no. Ken, what did you do? No. Ken's just gone to the bathroom on the floor. Oh, not great. Not great. We've got polluted water everywhere now. There's Pups. And he's gone straight past. The irony here, right? This thing is drowning because it has no oxygen. Pups is the only one that can rescue it, and he's getting oxygen for himself before he then goes down to get this thing, at which point it's going to be dead anyway. Pick it up. That's it. Stick it in a bag filled with water. Unbelievable. Let's see what comes out of this bag. Hey! It lived. It actually lived. Amazing. I mean, it's not like we're going to kill it for food at some point. Ooh, it just made coal. Nice.
Good evening. I mostly see your VODs. It's nice to see you live. Mostly I'm busy.
I agree. It is nice to see me live. I'm glad to see me live as well. I'm happy to be live. I really am. That's it. Brush his teeth. Give it a little makeover. Yeah, Imp says, you're doing a great job there, Pups. Look at that. That's one happy little hatch right there. I do already have a vent. But here's the thing. That vent won't vent because it's overpressured, which makes me think this vent won't vent, which means that whole thing won't work. Which is an interesting problem, is if that vent can't vent, what does it do? That vent can't vent. Exactly. If it can't vent, it stops the whole vent, which means no vent. How can that not be a vent? Vertical railroads. Need to process that. Oh, I can show you better than that. Here's an industry. There's a track right over the top of it. You think that's good? Well, here's an industry with a station on top. Now we can pick up things with track that runs right over the top of the industry. Can't do that in Transport Fever. Right, this is where we start. It's raining salt water. I wonder if the fall from that poker shell will kill it. It's going to be interesting. Oh, there he goes. Whoa! Oh my god, the water's gone this way. No! Can we even mop this? This thing's having a look. Oh, the water's gone. Oh god. This is not going well. Quick, mop it all up. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday. How are we doing? Are we all well? I was just having a quick look around the base and remembered I need to get rid of all these plantation tile things. And possibly even the water loop that goes through them is no longer needed. I need to pump the water around here. Agriculture water. And also, those little things there, we're not making any more thimble reeds because they stop because they're too cold. So I kind of need to relocate these guys.
Morning, Sir Squirrel.
I was just wondering where. Tootsie, thank you for 76. They need to be somewhere a little bit warm, and the base is... Well, base is cool. I suppose this bit's warm over here. A little bit too warm, you might say. I suppose if I reuse this space here, then if it gets too cold, I can always let a bit of heat out of there, can't I? Although I'd probably let natural gas out with it, but... Because
Happy Sunday all.
controlling the temperature is going to be tricky. Thank you for 114 months, Tamashanta. Because it needs 22 to 37, you see. But it'll drink pretty much anything. Polluted oxygen, polluted water, you name it. It's not bothered. Even CO2. I don't really know where there's a good place to grow those things. Ideally, if I get them near polluted water like that, I could give them... I could just pump water to them. Maybe from here as well. That's an idea. What about this room here? It's nice and warm with water supply. That's not bad, actually. It needs polluted water for irrigation, which we have in droves right here. And this is indeed an overflow tank, so it's pretty good for that. Can we actually mop that? What about that then? Yeah, I'm thinking here. We don't need many of them, do we? I'll just get rid of this here. Clean that up. Mop this up and clean this up. Because this is within the base now, so I can open this up internally. So I think we'll put a nice door on it there. It's going to need some kind of airflow, that's the thing. So we'll get rid of those blocks now. No, don't do that. Get rid of those building blocks now. Grab some of these farm tiles. To be honest, there's also a conveyor loader here, so I could take advantage of that, couldn't I? I don't know what to do about this floor tile. This gap under the floor. Come on, get it shifted. Purple Gaming Dude, thank you for 70 months.
Whoa there, donkey, 70 months. Can't believe I've been subbed for this long. Been a bit busy with myself, but hopefully I can catch up where I left off. Happy gaming, Gamers Sclove.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. What's the range on that? Cool. So where does that sweep to? It goes here, which is not ideal because that's the coal. Apart from that, if we just disconnect that from there temporarily, drop that, we can send that somewhere else, back onto the main shipping lane, which is over here somewhere. Oh, needs to get onto that somehow. What is this actually moving? Wait, what? Why is it moving iron ore away? And why have we got a leak? Again. What on earth? What the... Are you kidding me? How on... The ice biome is melting, isn't it? And it's dripping water. Oh my god. If it's not one thing, it's another. I mean, that was a problem waiting to happen quite clearly, because I didn't seal that off very well when I put all the cable in, so I'm guessing the temperature is in fact bleeding through, even though it doesn't look it, it must be. Probably melting stuff up here, maybe. Okay. Well, the easiest thing to fix that is a door, probably. Let's get this mopped. get that done so it doesn't get any worse. Oh, that is a big mess there. Look at that. Anyway, as I was saying, why are they shipping iron ore out of here? Iron ore's not on the list, so how on earth does it make its way into that conveyor belt? Oh, it's not. It's abyssallite. Okay. Allow manual use. Maybe I make that sweep only. Well done, guys. Well done. Well, they could probably make an abyssallite ladder. Can they make an abyssallite ladder? No, they can't make an abyssallite ladder. They've all gone down there and then removed the wall to... Oh, jeez, man. Honestly. Honestly, you just can't get the stuff. Some igneous rock and granite here. Maybe somebody can come and get that for them. Look at him. I can do this. I can do this. No, I can't. Yeah, I'll make this. Don't worry, guys. I've got this. No, I've not. From's like, well, I think I'll tidy the water up before I go down there and do this high priority item. Yes, we can't have any water on the floor before we build those ladders to save people's lives. Oh no. The water's much more important, it being priority 5. I'm just going to let that carry on dripping and then I'll mop it up. Oh dear. Okay. Get that done. Get that done. Right, so the conveyor thing, is that still okay? Alright, it must have been a one-off. Okay, yeah, so anyway, in terms of planting crop, I think this is probably a goer. So let's put that tile in there. And we'll plant the crop, so... Oh, we're going to need lights. Do they need lights? That doesn't need a light, does it? Thimbleweed. So it can sit neatly on the conveyor. Where's that go to there? Move that over and then I can put a ladder there. Pole, sorry. Time to do a bit of tidying up here. You missed a level of mopping. I'll go back and sort it. Do you want hydroponic tile? Yes I do. Want a hydroponic tile. You are correct. But I don't want to make it out of gold. then we'll take a liquid bridge if I can find it. Now, the only problem with this design is that if I... Okay, I'm going to have to move... What's that an end with? I have to change this. Yeah, because the pump needs to stay on all the time so that it can pump liquid into there. But I don't want to pump liquid into here all the time, so I kind of need the shut-off valve. I need the pump on and put a shut-off valve up here, I think. With the AND gate. We'll have to do that, I think. You have to do that there. Like that. Gems don't carry over into plants. I don't think they care about having germs. There are some germs in the water, but it'll only give you food poison if you ingest it. But we're going to make clothing out of it, so I don't think it actually matters, does it? In this instance. Okay, all these guys. Okay, it's not got anywhere to go yet. We change them to airflow tiles. That CO2 can flow into here. They don't care about it. And anything else can just drop down there and be dealt with anyway. By a little CO2 pump. And these tiles can just basically disappear and go back to normal. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. If I do that... I have to drain the liquid pipe that's running through this first, aren't I? Otherwise we'll end up with a massive mess on our hands. Right, so basically from this point here, I need to drain back into there, don't I? If I route that to there... If I break this connection here, and then basically route that back into here, hopeful it'll drain back. I don't see any of that. Oh, there's a one-way. Dang it. Apart from that bit, then. See what happens. Hey, Jack. Doing all right? Dumbest, thank you for 98. Yeah, got to drain all that in order to fix it, unfortunately. Growth halted irrigation. Okay, so that's now the new valve for that. Okay, that's not actually sorted that out. Why is that not backfilling this way, do we think? Would it, if I disconnect that, would it do it? Why doesn't that pull from that pipe? A bridge is supposed to pull, isn't it? Valve needs power. Or the shut-off valve. Yeah. Can't give it that. Yeah, but I can't work out of why the flow direction's not working. Because it should pull from that pipe and shove it into the vent, right? And following up through here, I can't see anything changing the flow direction. There's no... I disconnected the bridge. So why can't it just flow backwards now? What if I take a blob of water out? Maybe that'll help. Nope. There's more bridge on the top right. No, there's not. It just flows through. The bridges cross over it. But it's not itself a bridge, is it? Pipe between two input ports is not well defined. So what if I disconnect that then? That still doesn't work. Okay, so that's quite well defined now, isn't it? Okay, well, I'm just going to have to do it the old-fashioned way then. It's a bit of a pain. So this produces... Effects, reed fiber. Produces 1 per harvest. Base seed, harvest chance 10%. So if I tell the conveyor to move the seeds and the fibers... Or do I just... Yeah, I just leave the seed and the fiber, just move it. My shipping. We basically want to bridge it onto this. Which is going to be interesting. Because it's pretty much always full. Delivered sulfur. They are delivering stuff to this. Because I don't know where they're bringing it from. Like, I don't know where they're coming from when they do that. What on earth? Wait, so instead of going... Oh, that's a locked door. That's why they're not going that way. Why did I lock that? You can climb a pole, it's just very slow. They're basically going the roundabout way to get out of here instead of coming this way. But what I'm trying to work out is why I put that lock on there. Is it just gas? Why does gas matter? There's gas everywhere. There must have been a reason to put this on, and I just can't, for the life of me, remember why. Was it temporarily to stop them coming over here or something? Maybe that was it. I think we need to turn that off. So they keep loading this loader with stuff, but I don't know where they're coming from to do it, and that's what I'm trying to work out. Like, are they coming from far away to do it? Because this seems to have a lot of stuff on it all the time. It might be beneficial to have a loader up here somewhere as well. I wish when you see a dupe putting stuff in there, you could like click on it and see where he came from with that stuff. Right, he's got 200 kilograms of plastic. So he came down here to get the plastic for the ladder down in the basement. Which makes sense because we're shipping plastic up here, so that's fine. Matty's got 5 kilograms of iron. Where's he going with that? He's putting it into here. Why would he put iron into here? Because That's what we used to do. Now we don't. Because that needs to go. So that's one problem solved. What'll still max out the Belltail car? Maybe I want to force them to use a different ladder. See, like it's empty now, so is somebody going to come in and start loading that again? No more punching bag, yeah. Finally got rid of the punching bag. Right, so that's a quicker way down there now anyway. That's one thing done. Bit confused why you built the metal production so far away. Because this thing gets really hot and I chuck in all my heat into that oil. And then it doesn't matter because it's getting lifted out anyway and sent back up there. So the plastic and, well, the iron actually stays here because we're wanting to make steel out of it. But I don't know how to tell it, take everything except 20 units of iron. Well, originally I built it because it has to have oil fed into it to get rid of the heat. So originally the oil was down here. I needed a refinery so that I'm not using an inefficient pumping station. So we built it here. If I wanted to move it, I could, but where would I move it that's smart? Okay, the conveyor's not being loaded with stuff anymore, which is nice. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to provide a bridge on point here somewhere. Maybe like here. A second conveyor loading point, which I'll attach this to. It's a long way to make metal. It is, but what's better? You don't want oil higher than water because it will pollute it. Where's that water come from? Where's all that come from? I thought I told them to empty these pipes. I'm sure I did. Good grief. clean up on all three. If you have active cooling in your base, it doesn't really matter how much that heat a refinery building produces. Important part is your cooling liquid is kept separate from your base. It's all inside the base. But the main thing is, well, this liquid's not kept inside the base because this liquid basically takes stuff out of this vent, but it's all sealed off. So if we have a spillage, it won't go in. Although to be safe, you probably should just do that. Just in case anything does happen to splash this way. Blimey, this has got nothing left. The green signal if above 900. Yeah, it's not active, that's why. Gotta wait for that to get active to start filling that back up. Which tops that one up, that's fine. You can have a long pipe for the oil. I could. I do have a long pipe for oil. There's already one in place here. The trouble is, you then need another long pipe to get rid of that oil or actively cool it, because that thing heats it up quite a bit. Actually, open this side of the base again. You wouldn't bring heavy industry inside the actual base. I wouldn't either. Right, is that conveyor loader sorted? Yes, right, let's configure this. So this is going to take reed fiber and I had it a second ago. Where's it going? Where's the water? Base seed. Is that a reed seed, wasn't it? That's quite impressive. You tell him to build a floor, he doesn't start here, he goes up the ladder, starts here, runs out of material and is like, oh no, I'm now stuck. If I'd have built that one there, I wouldn't be stuck, but now I am stuck. I'm not sure you need to cool it if you send it into the refinery afterwards. Okay, so you're producing hot petroleum. Fine. You see he's going to get stuck in a minute, can't you? This one. Allow manual use on that. Do I want it for sweep only? I don't know. Consumable ore. Is that liquid sulfur? Wait, what? That? I don't know what that is. Yes, it is liquid sulfur. It's a volcano there, and that's liquid sulfur at 117 Celsius. Why? Thought I had a sulfur volcano tamed and now I'm disappointed. Oh, wow. I'm sorry to disappoint. Shouldn't need to put any of this stuff on. Cooking ingredient. Maybe. Should do for now. Sulfur volcano is not the holy grail of all food production, but it's close second. Wait, why? How does a sulfur volcano get you a food production chain? Unrested. It's too bright. Oh, we got back up again. What's wrong with him? Full bladder, hungry, sore back. Well, he's in the bathroom, that's the main thing. 3 tons of fertilizer. Available 1.4 tons. That's quite a bit. Right, so as long as this room doesn't get too cold, they'll carry on growing now. Right, back to the freezer situation. So, the idea is... It's loaded up again. Why is this thing constant? There's something wrong here. Where are they getting all this material from to load onto here? It genuinely feels like they bring things down here from a long way away. Almost like a circular loop. But I can't prove it. She's got 36 kilograms of dirt that she's brought with her. And she's putting it into that loader. This is super weird. I'm just going to put it... I am going to put it on sweep only. This is bizarre. It's been loaded with abyssalites and lead, which I swear has been brought down from the top. Anyway, back to the whole freezer thing. Once my conveyor's actually not full. So the idea is, get rid of these fridges, and then have stuff drop on the floor. Just sit on the floor, because it's cold in here. It'll just sit on the floor, in the freezer, and then we put sweepers in there. And then somehow, and I think we might be stuck for room with that painting here, but somehow we have... If I sweep things out of here, the ingredients, they'll drop them in there, but how do you set it up so it drops them when it needs it? Because if it takes stuff out of here and puts it in here, I can have it swept out of here and dropped back into here. That's not a problem. But what are you trying to sweep out of here so that they doesn't need to come in and get things? Apart from all the rotting food. Which frankly, I don't even know how that's been rotted. I don't know what the setup looks like. Eggshell. Imp's taking that eggshell and putting it in there, I think. He just delivered an eggshell into here. Is that your, it's my eggshell. Which then gets loaded onto conveyor, which goes down. Oh, that makes sense, because that's going down to the... Yeah, that's fine. That gets delivered all the way down to the lime... what do you call it? The thing that makes lime. So the only thing that would have benefited that would have been to have this loader deal with eggshell. And it would have gone from here to here. I'm still very much learning how to optimize these things. Abyssite, granite, and igneous rock. Where did that come from? Honestly, I swear there's circular loops going on. So is it worth doing that? Is it worth sweeping food out of here and dropping it down here? I don't know. We'll just get rid of these fridges. Possible set up a weighted plate automation connected to an autoloader so that when the food deposit goes below a threshold, the autoloader puts more food on the rail and into the mess hall. What it needs to be is a situation where this grill wants to make some souffle pancakes, and so it requests its ingredients, and then this supplies the ingredients, and then the chef cooks it. And I'm not sure that's possible. Up to the conveyor triggers and sensors. Unload solid materials from a conveyor into storage. Conveyor shut off. Connects to automation grid. Automatically turns solid material transport on or off. Conveyor meter. Connects to automation grid. Automatically turn material transfer off when the specified amount has passed through it.
Hi.
Large one, thank you for 96 months. And M. Hoffman, thank you for 62. So sweeper. Nothing else in particular. Right, so if I copy the settings onto here, it won't let me. Okay. So if I go all edibles then. It won't let me. I can't... Wait, what? You can't use this? You can't... You basically can't put food in here. Interesting. So I can't have one of them to drop stuff on the floor. I have to have refrigerators request the food to come here. That's... There must be a way of getting food to here. Because when the fridge is full, they're not going to put stuff here, are they? So you can have your cooking stove inside your freezer. What? I doubt. I think it would just heat it up. Is there an equivalent to this for food? A smart storage bin? They're for solid materials. That's for solid materials. Well, I can't use that. Can a sweeper... This game's next level. It is, but it's also annoying in some respects. There appears to be no way to do this. I'm going to have to put the fridges back and leave it. I can't think of a solution to it. Yeah, but Archaeus, what if you're not using fridges? I don't need fridges. I just want something in here to tell the dupes to put food in this room. What do I need? Because at the moment, they're going to make food here, and then they don't know where to put it. Sweeper in the kitchen and drop it below. Is that it? Sweeper and a chute. Let's go one there next to the painting. That painting is so in the way. So I'm going to need to fit a loader in here as well. Yeah, I guess so. Let's get all that out of there. They've even put the tablets in here, the medicine. I don't know if medicine needs to be frozen, but it's in here anyway. In theory, I shouldn't need to sweep rotting food out of here because it should never happen now. Because it's too cold in here. That water never ever got to boil. In at 22, out at 22. Wait, why are you delivering iron ore? Is that just to make it? Please tell me you're not doing stupid things. That's true. Dupes never do stupid things. I'm going to go this way with a liquid lock of sorts. God, that's just going to collapse, isn't it? That's regolith. Isn't that like sand? Like if I dig that, it just all just goes bang. Is that what happens? I'm sure it is. I might have to do it here instead. I can't remember if that behaves like sand. Let me find out. Let me do an experiment. If I dig that tile, see what happens. I think it does too, but I'm not 100%. A lot of copper here. Crushed ice, snow. Yep, there you go. It does indeed. It's exactly what it does, so we're not doing that. Why does that sound like music? Sounds like a really weird drum snare thing going on. That's too tight. It is indeed too tight. I need to lower it down a bit as well. Need to be careful with this stuff, because that's going to collapse. Once I dig that, that's going to collapse, isn't it? Maybe if I just move the whole thing one down and not have that problem. Kind of chilly up here. Just a little bit. Let's do that. That could be our roof. We want that through there. Do it like that, maybe. That way we get to build a roof over our heads. Without everything collapsing in. As soon as I dig out that, that's all just going to fall. What's better of a fluid airlock versus normal doors? You could the tubes can pass through them, and no gas will come through. Whereas when a door opens, gas will come through. Like a fluid lock just doesn't allow gas to go through at all. So you won't ever lose your oxygen into outer space. Whereas if you open a door, it will start to leave. That's the main difference. Just mopping up round here. So I don't see any food dropped on the floor yet. Look, they're delivering bristleberry into here. They're very much still delivering food into this thing. And since they are full... Yeah, the tubes get wet. What I've done here, where I've got one on the inside of my base, is less ideal. They're okay on the outside, because they're in an atmo suit, so they don't care so much. Just gonna make sure that's all boxed off. The power cable is already got some draw on it. I think we're going to try and send some power up there. We're going to need power up there, aren't we? Maybe I should send the big cable up there, actually. That's weird. It's to automate the delivery of raw food stuff from the production sites to the kitchen. Do you mean this raw food stuff, as in that. Or do you mean something else? Oh, hello. I have a puppy with me. What's that? Somebody's popped in to see us. There she is. Are you going to say something to the mic? Come on, say hi. Say hi. Say hello. The legs are so long, it's ridiculous. Look how long her leg is. It really is. When she lies down, it's hilarious. You press something on it. Yeah, big. Oh, cutie. What are you doing? You having a chill? You having a chill? I think she's timing for a nap. I think she might be a bit tired. You should hear her when she like squeaks and stuff. She's so cute.
Not so cute.
Oh. Please. Yeah, a little bitey nips are starting to hurt now. I don't get this. Why is the rail still just filling up with junk? So in terms of food delivery, I guess we need to... We've got the crop down here, which is trying to deliver and literally cannot. Because the rail is just constantly full. Although now it's not full, so maybe that was a one-off. I can't imagine... I set these to sweeper only, so I can't imagine what they managed to put on here to fill it up. Because it clearly came from down there. Or from here. Here we go. What's this? Let's go sweep only on that one as well. Just stop the nonsense. Bonnie's cute. She really is. Absurdly so. Where's that? That's weird. Anyway, so what should happen is that food is getting taken up the rail. However, I think that ideally food would go straight to the freezer, wouldn't it? Is this going to be food coming out of here or food plus other stuff? No, it's going to be coal out of that one. These guys are going to have bristleberry and blossom seed, so that would put the seed in the freezer as well, unless we just let the seed get picked up by a hen, possibly. But they wouldn't get put in there. Or we just let it get dumped up here and then we pick it up and shove it in there. That would work. Have another conveyor loader over here, just picks up all the edible stuff and throws it into here. And it can join that storage line there, can't it? How many hours did it take to get this point? I'm gonna say about 100. Streaming. Well, that loader can pick up that, so... You suck at this game, lol. Is that going to need a bridge to tell it which way to go, do you think? Put one in anyway. The wrong thing. You suck at this game, lol. I'm just still figuring my way out. Oh, we got barbecues on the floor. I guess that worked. So what happens when Matty finishes cooking, it should drop on the floor and then get shoved into there, and then out it comes. There's a little barbecue, and then it's frozen. How did you resolve the water heating situation? Aqua tuners mostly. So it's a combination of things. One of them is a cool slush geyser, which comes out at -10. And the other one is an aqua tuner, which cools that water tank along with that slush geyser there. So that is our main cooling loop. So basically when that fills that up, it's always colder on this side because that cold water, when it erupts, will drop into here and chill this side of the tank. The cooling loop that comes through here cools the base, and then when the water gets above that level, that hydro center,
Can't stay here, bunny. You can't stay here, bunny.
once the water gets above that level, that pump then activates and pumps it away into an upper storage tank here, which is obviously getting quite low at the moment. That's the overflow tank. And that basically has a warning on it here. Where's that automation go? That basically activates so that when if that ever fills up, it basically sends a signal back down to shut that thing back off again. So make sure it doesn't overflow too much. Yeah, that's what the AND gate's for. So it basically says, if this has got enough water and that's not too full, then pump this up there, is what that's saying. It usually works because the geyser is not active all the time. Why is it not pumping right now? Because there's not enough water. Basically, that hydro sensor is set for 900 kilograms, and there's only like 791 sat here. That will become active in 22 cycles, and then it'll fill that up, and then that'll activate and start pumping. And this overflow tank will get a bit more full. Because right now, it's chucking it up into here as best as it can. Because this one is used to create water for oxygen. So ultimately what's happening, weirdly enough, is all of this stuff, this salt geyser is cooling the base, overflowing to here, flowing up to here, being sent through a desalination plant, whatever, not desalination, a sieve, converting it into normal water, and then that water goes into the main header tank, which is used to create oxygen out these bombs. So we create oxygen ultimately from that geyser down there. But along the way, we cool it. We could cool the base with it, and then turn it into oxygen. Turn it into water, then turn it into oxygen. So it's a bit of a flow. And also, this water can be used for two things. So it can either be sent to here, which is our agriculture tank. So this basically, this water here flows through the plants and the crops. So we need to fill this up now. But I only send it on its way when I'm sure there's no germs. So what I then do is, because I don't want this water to come up here, that shut-off valve stops the water entering these tanks. So I then switch these tanks on, that one and that one. That then pumps the clean water into that tank. Now, if that tank's full, and it isn't usually, but if it is, I can actually send it a different way via that splitter there. I can send it a completely different way and send it over somewhere else that I used to send it to. The main tank, I think, is the overflow. So yeah. Rowan, long time lurking, listen to your VODs while playing chill games. When I started watching, I saw Be Quiet in your stream overlay and thought you were telling the chat to shut up. Rowan, mate, thank you so very much for your super chat. I'm so sorry I can't have that on the screen. That's because Twitch doesn't like anything from a different platform and will basically probably ban me if I do. So, but thank you very much for your super chat. Greatly appreciated. Thanks for hanging out. I can see what you guys post over on YouTube. I just can't show it on the screen until Twitch starts being a bit more sensible about the rules. Him past the hammer already. Lol. Cup of tea. Yeah, so when these tanks are finished emptying, I'll get an alert, and then I'll shut the valves back off, but they're now busy filling that back up. And there's an alert there if that gets too low. No one's going to bother signing into my Twitch account. It's fine. We all get that. Right, what was I doing? Split that one. Get this. Cracker egg. Purple polyester. Care package. Purple polyester suit. Who wants a polyester suit? Ooh, superb quality spicy tofu. Mmm. Let's get some of that. Get that morale boost going. He grabs it, takes it all the way to the transformer station, runs back upstairs. What is he doing? And throws it in the fridge. No, he picked up a barbecue. Okay, I'm confused. Right, anything edible we want on this. There we go. It's actually working now. Because the lines are not jammed. Lovely. Right, we're getting there. Right, did we build the thing up here? We did. The problem is that tile is slightly too high now. Hang on. Do we... We do have a resemblance of oil up here. That will be a lot quicker than trying to... Oh my god, I've done it again! Never put two pipes next to each other. I'm going to have to try and bridge this now. This is going to... Okay, we should be alright. I didn't complete the hermit task, why? Are you thinking we should? Are you thinking we should send him some spicy tofu? Is that what you're saying? Where's he gone? There he is. Spicy tofu, select. You don't deserve spicy tofu. Do you know what? If he actually ends up joining our team, I'm going to send him onto the other asteroid. Banish him. Do you know what? I shouldn't have done it that way. I should have bridged that on, shouldn't I? Because that way it would fill it properly. Then we can take the excess up that way. The hermit loved his food. The mailbox is ready for another delivery. I don't know where else we can give the guy. Pepper bread. If I could make pepper bread, I could give him that. Maybe we could knock up a pepper bread. We might have some pepper lying around. Make it in here. Pepper bread. Make one of them. Oh, is that... Wait a minute. Was that showing us what we already gave him? He's a hermit teenager, lol. Does that show the other two? So we've... I don't know what I gave him. You already gave him the pepper bread, so I need something else. What quality does it have to be? No, you won't take the same food twice. It needs to be 3 different ones, if I remember. I'm trying to find out where the thing... Deliver food to the mailbox. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so it has to be great quality food. So +4 or higher. And it can't be pepper or spicy tofu. And I don't know what else we can make. Mushroom quiche, stuffed berry. Would any of these be great food? That one's great. Stuffed berry. No ingredients discovered. I don't know, Dan. I might have a look. Apparently we need things I don't have for this. So I can't make any of them. Is there any other kind of... What about a deep fryer? Uses tallow to cook a wide variety of... Tallow? I'm guessing you have to farm some animals for a tallow. Spice grinder. Produces ingredients and benefits. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Do you have a spice grinder? Not that we can fit one in the kitchen. Ah. In order for it to qualify as a kitchen, you need a refrigerator in there. That's interesting. Maybe I should move the kitchen up 1 level. Wait a minute. Why is there a break in this pipe? Do you have bristleberries? I don't know. This tank here takes the water into there, and the dirty water comes out, flows back into the tanks, but for some reason we've also got it... What did I have up here? Was it a toilet? I must have had a toilet up here. I must have had some kind of a toilet up there. toilets are here, so what was here? That's strange. Whatever I had up there is not needed anymore. Break that. We'll break that. You got sensitive fridges, you should be able to do stuffed berry thing. Is where we inevitably end up with water on the floor. I just wondered about having a bigger kitchen here, maybe. And then we can put the spicy thing in there. And then we can stick a fridge in there, but just not connect it and not have anything selected. But it'll then qualify that room as a kitchen. I don't know what benefits it gets from having that. I really need to get this hydrogen out of here. I can't let that in here though. That's going to be quite tricky pumping that hydrogen out of there because it sits up here annoyingly. And it's all along here. I think it said a kitchen can use a spice grinder. Yeah, it has to have a spice grinder in it to qualify as a kitchen is what it said. I see him there, yeah.
Ka-chow.
You can make a little 2x2 dent in the base roof to have hydrogen collect there. That's an interesting way of doing it. Will all of that just flow up there, do you think? Make some room. Hulkamania, thank you for 3 months. Let's do that. Guess who's trapped? You just knew that was going to happen. Oh my god, the tubes are amazingly stupid. I wonder how long it'll take for all of that gas to sit in there. I just don't think it will. I could be wrong, but I just don't think it will. don't think it will gather in that pocket. So that's already 2,000 grams of it right there. There's quite a lot of it here. I think maybe I have to stick a pump in here and pump it out. Step decides to make it easier. What do you mean? No, it's hydrogen, not methane. Alright, we're gonna need some mesh tiles, aren't we? Actually, we could put it there rather than there. Did I keep in my blueprints? Yeah, I did. Not enough room. Dang it. Right, boys, can you just move that over one, please? Triangular instead of square. Why? Why triangular? Right, where's the nearest vent? Why on earth has this got... How has this got hydrogen in the gas pipe? How are we chucking hydrogen out with... They both have it. Look, this one's got hydrogen in there, so's this one. So both the oxygen tubes have got contaminants of hydrogen in them. Which means they must have been put into these tanks somehow. Which would have been from here, because this is the one that feeds the tank. This then goes out into here, and then it on its go. So it has to have come from here. Which means it mustn't have been filtered. A SPOM can get mixed up over time, hence why you have hydrogen collecting at the roof over time. The SPOM doesn't filter. That is not a great solution. I'm going to have to clean this on the way out. Yeah, apparently we need filters to stop it happening. So this is the outbound hydrogen line. So if I clean this around here somewhere, that'll sort it out. Well, it's not my design, Dadson, at all. No, the hydrogen's always full. This is not a full hydrogen tank. You're misreading it. These tanks here have got breathable oxygen in them. This is the outbound hydrogen line. These are the hydrogen storage tanks. They're not full. There's plenty of room for hydrogen to go that way. It just prioritizes going to the nullifier. Here's the thing, right? If these tanks are full of hydrogen, why is it not sending it that way? Why do they fill up? I'm trying to remember the design of this thing. I think it's meant to take an overflow. The hydrogen going in. And this is where the hydrogen comes out on the tank. So it bridges off to the power generator and then comes this way, which is taken by that bridge, as well as the feed from that one. The bridge is forcing it to the left. It is, but when the bridge can't take any more, why does it stop it from carrying on? See, this tank's empty. The excess should automatically come here, and it's not coming here, and it used to. Well, the way the bridge works is, if there's stuff here and it can take it, it will take it. But then what's supposed to happen is, anything that can't go down the bridge should just carry on. The bridge white square forces a direction. Okay, let me rephrase the question then. How do we change this so that that gets priority, but then the rest of the gas comes this way? The bridge arrow's going in the wrong direction. No, it's not. It goes to the left to feed the nullifier. That has priority. The excess is supposed to carry on. You have another bridge a bit more down with the output port in this pipe. This one. So this is hydrogen that we pumped oh, maybe it stopped working when I did that. Do you remember when I linked that up to get rid of the excess hydrogen? I bet it happened then. That is rather unexpected. So what does that... Why does that confuse the bridge? Oh, it doesn't know what the direction of the pipe is anymore. No, it should. It's got a bridge here. So why does that stop it from sending it this way? What's it telling the game here about this pipe? That's really weird. I don't understand what it's done to that section. That's getting deleted. And then it flows. Look at that. So yeah, when I set up the freezer room, I broke the hydrogen output. Which may explain why hydrogen's getting on the line, I don't know. It's seeing a green output but not the white input beyond that. I see. So what I'd need to fix that is a piece of bridge here, and then the next section it would see would have an input. So are we getting hydrogen on the line because it's spilling over because of that overpressure? Okay, I think I understand what it's doing now. It's a bit weird, but I get it. Do I still need to clean the tanks? Because I'm still going to have hydrogen in these tanks, aren't I? Let's clean them anyway. I don't want anything but oxygen going down the line. Let's block this off. Have you been pumping hydrogen into the Atmo suits? Yes. I mean, there's hydrogen going into the base right now. Small amounts of it, but definitely going in there. No, you can see it here. Hydrogen gas. How do I empty that? I'm hoping that'll work. Maybe that's why there's so much hydrogen here. Hydrogen will damage the suit docks, yeah. Well, we're gonna sort it out now. I think it has. I think this happened because of these. The hydrogen been going into these suits. All of that happened because of the freezer. Literally, all of that happened because of that one piece of bridge, though. Incredible. So I think the way to fix this, so we can not have that problem again, is to just put a bridge there, so it absolutely will know which way that is meant to go. You think that steam turbo will ever start up? Maybe once it'll start up, but very quickly shut back down again. Is my thought on that. It's interesting. A little bit of germs swimming around here. Tiny amounts. I thought we'd got rid of all this. Well, I just learned something about bridges. Right. Let's do this. Now, let's see if we can get some nice food for the hermit. Three tons of sand. Pemmican quality standard. Meh. A ton of rust. I have none available. An iron oxide that forms the breakdown of iron, useful for some oxygen production process. Interesting. Of course, now I actually want something. I can't get it. Omelette standard. You need more sand, yeah. Of course I do. It keeps trying to give me pemmican, which might be useful for a rocket trip, but not much else. It's trying to give me sandstone as well, as if I haven't got enough of that. Poor grizzly. Come on, game. I'm guessing the reshuffle option is a mod. Absolutely. I find myself basically reloading the game to get what I wanted like 5 or 6 times, and then just thought, you know what, there must be a mod for this. And sure enough, half a ton of plastic, grizzly muck root. Two tons of water. No, I give up. It's clearly not going to give me nice food because it... Probably because it gave me nice food recently, so it's thinking I won't give you... Oh, it's good. Is that good enough? I think he was good quality. Oh, no, it was a great quality. He wants a +4, doesn't he? I don't think that's good enough. I think he wanted great, but I'm just going to take that anyway. Grub fruit preserve. Still double check. Yeah. Scumbag wants it to be great. He'll have to wait, I'm afraid. Right, I'm going to need to vent this air somewhere else. So that's my alert that I've emptied all these containers. So I'm just going to shut that off. Shut that off. And then we'll bring some more water in on that switch now. Yeah, I need to vent the unfiltered stuff somewhere. Anything that's not oxygen needs to be sent somewhere else. I could take it all the way over to the interspace line. Yeah, I think I'm just going to chuck it into space. It's the safest bet. Right, that can branch into there. That can branch into here. On a bridge. And the output. I need to set the vent up before I do this, otherwise it's going to break instantly. So I need to set this to... Oh, crikey. Which way around is it? Green signal when the detected element is... And then it's getting inverted. So anything that's not that... It's the logic flow of it I'm trying to remember. Is the green pipe got the thing I want or I don't want? I'm gonna use it down here, don't I? Use it here. So this is a CO2 detector. So straight through the stuff you don't want. Green, stuff you want. So the element sensors on CO2. Oh, hang on. The elements... the element sensors on CO2, which means straight on is CO2, which means what comes out the green is the stuff you want. Okay, I'm down with that. So if I say... So straight through... That's on CO2. So if I straight through... hydrogen... Yeah, what I'm filtering out goes straight on. Fine. So with this setup, the thing that I'm filtering out would come out of here. So we send it in there, comes out, and then what comes out needs to be joined in with this one, and this needs to go away and be vented, effectively. So like come in like that. That comes in from there like that. From that one side. Then they've got this one to bring in as well. And then this needs to... ideally come out that way. And merge with that one. It's better to bridge on though, isn't it? That way the game knows what we're trying to do. And then we get rid of that. So then all we have to do is get the other input into here. Which is the second of those tubes. And it goes into that. And then what's on the green is the stuff that we're after. So that's the outbound pipe. What are we after? We're trying to filter the nasties out of the oxygen. We just want the oxygen. Anything else that comes through that isn't oxygen. So at the moment this is all flowing correctly, but it wasn't. It was actually broken at one point. And it was sending hydrogen into the Atmos suits, which is obviously not good. I've got to get this over there. This is going to be fun.
How are you doing too?
Oh, hello. Interesting. Not going that way. Did I find out what that is? Robert Boswell, thank you for 115 months. That is a minor volcano. Not something I particularly want to mess with. I'll put that as a 1, meaning I don't want that. Is that O2 bridge backwards? No, because what I'm doing is... Why is that not? I'm sending it in here so that it knows to then instantly pull it through there. So we worked out that basically the green is the stuff we want, so the green comes out and comes back, and the flow through carries on with all the stuff we don't want. Is that sand? Yes, that's sand. Of course it's sand. Right, we've got this here. And then I need to filter this stuff off, don't I? So I can actually vent the stuff I don't want that way. I can just vent the hydrogen. Are we sure the jumble of pipes is correct? No? We're not sure. We will soon find out if it's correct. It's either going to be correct or it's not. And if it's not, well, we'll have to fix it. Right, so we're going to go through there like that. And if it's oxygen, I need to push it back somewhere into the base, right? Because I want to keep it. Or rather, anything that's not hydrogen. If I was to put a vent over here, it would actually push everything back that way, which might be useful. Could you not instead pump hydrogen with a gas element sensor? Yes, but it's powered, it takes power. This is a power-free way of doing it. You could just burn it. I could, but I'd have to send it all the way back over here. Actually, we'll just send it back. It's a faff to get to, though, isn't it? Look. You definitely need bridge points in this game, like places to get over. There's hydrogen again, look. It's still sneaking in, though. Right, we've told it we want hydrogen. There you go. These things take 10 watts of power. The gas element filter thing takes a lot more. I will at some point build one down on at all. So if I set that to be hydrogen. Then in theory, hydrogen should come straight through this way. And then this should be the stuff that I want to pump back, which I'm going to vent out over here somewhere. I'll just put normal one, I think. That's probably sneaking in because there's no room to output your spawn, so you're filtering down. Say that again? It's sneaking in because it has no room to output in your spawn. Oh my god, I just broke it again, that's why. It does now. These tanks should not be full, should they? If these tanks back up, you're going to start getting hydrogen down the line. I suppose really should have a notifier alert on that. That's interesting. How has oxygen got in there? That vent there should push all that oxygen along, which will get pumped out of here. If that doesn't draw that in, I'll have to move that vent to this side and push it back that way. Everything else seems to be running okay. 13 tons of steel, 12 tons of plastic. Solid crude oil? Solid crude oil? Minus 49 Celsius. Oh my word. Man, it's cold in here. Wait, why is that thing still running? Oh god. Because the shut-off takes a long time to actually shut it off, doesn't it? That's gonna freeze. Wait a minute. That's broken the pipe. Yeah, exactly. The hydrogen line's pretty much backed up to the gas pump exit in the spawn. Gas stopping and starting. I think it's fine now. This is another problem. Nah, it doesn't freeze at minus 31. It freezes at minus 40 something. Crude oil. Basically, that has, to all intents and purposes, emptied that thing. It's frozen the pipe completely. That is an issue. Would it be better to swap the liquid pipes to normal? No, well, the whole point of it is that this nullifier cools the oil. The problem is, it's cooled it so much that it's frozen it, because this liquid here, this is the bit I don't get. This liquid here is at 30 odd Celsius. So how has this even happened? Well, non-radiant pipes would not do what they're meant to do, right? So, I mean, the liquid in here is at 40 Celsius. What I can't understand is how this has happened at all. This is a constant loop. And it's insulated all the way back, so something's gone wrong. I suspect it's gone wrong when I did this. I suspect what's happened is I did this, forgot to do that. That then caused the liquid to stop flowing, which then froze it. Is what's happened here. There's 28 Celsius liquid coming in. Very rapidly gets cooled. Exits at minus 20, so now it's okay again. But now I've got to fill the loop with oil again. This means I've got to turn that back on. Okay. So the only downside is we've now got frozen oil in here, so at some point if we ever turn this thing off, it's just going to turn back into liquid and create a massive mess. Yeah. That's what's supposed to happen. Basically, it happened when I did this. And also, this water started to heat up quite quickly, didn't it? Blimey. Another problem solved. I did that so I could take liquid, didn't I? What was I doing? Oh, I was going to take... That was why I did that. I was taking oil this way. I remember. This is what happens in this game. You get distracted to do something and then stuff breaks while you're busy doing something else. That's exactly what happens. What's overheating? Let's have a look. Ooh, the gas shutoff is overheating. Oh, it's 51 Celsius here. Maybe I need to make this out of something else. Gold. Let's do that. You always end up doing things that you didn't anticipate. Okay, I think that is now ready to hook up. And find out if the logic's correct or not. All the pipe seems to be in place, the pump's ready. In fact, the only question I have is why is this not running now? No power. It's going to work. I think it's going to work. But we might have an interruption to the oxygen supply if it doesn't. That's just waiting for power. Dear God, look at the germs there. Just when you put the power in, they swap the machine out. I'm going to test it on this one first. If it works on this one, it'll probably work on that one. Game's not being nice to me anymore. It's giving me grisly food. It's saying, no, you can't cheat and do this. I won't give you nice food. So it keeps giving me good stuff. I can make that. There was an acorn. What do you want me to do with an acorn? You want me to, like, grow trees or something? I think if it grow... Oh, here we go. No, that's good. Wait. He wanted to degrade, didn't he? Grow forest. Did it literally say acorn, or did it say something else? Oh, spicy... Oh, we've already had spicy tofu. I can't give him that again. Arbitrary forests take up a lot of space. Is there a better way of getting wood, though? Peat? What do you do with peat? Combustible fuel used in power production. Blimey. Care package metal power bank. A disposable metal power bank made with metal ore. Can produce new metal power banks at crafting station. Is that like a battery? Sadly not. You have to use trees. See, now I wish that had come back. Hambone, thank you for
Hi
103
everybody,
months.
love you all.
Thanks, Hambone. So basically, we're after some kind of tree thing or some good quality food. Or we can have 3 tons of snad. It just gave me that, and then it gave me again. Same with that. We went past the arbor acorn. Did we? What does it look like? How can McFries be good quality? That doesn't make any sense. 8 morale from eating McFries. You just read in chat. Yeah, but I don't know what it looks like. Like, what does it call it? A pipsqueak. At least twice now. A-born acorn. Okay. Brisket, not quite good enough. A bonbon tree seed, is that good enough? Nutrient bar, sounds lovely. Sounds like something you'd take into space. A rose bush seed, I'm assuming is no good. Bonbon tree seed again. That one. I'll have to try and figure out what to do with it. Arbor trees love to be cultivated to spread horizontally when they grow so as to produce a high yield of lumber in vertically cramped spaces. Related to the oak tree, yada yada yada, 15 to 40 Celsius, so they've got to be cooled. Air pressure minimum requires 10 kilograms of dirt per cycle. Wow. Where on earth are we going to get all that dirt from? The problem is with having a freezer is a lot of your food doesn't rot anymore, as can be seen by the calories, because we're not wasting any food anymore. Takes polluted water. Interesting. 70 kilograms of water a day and 10 kilograms of dirt a day. Blimey. Produces 300 kilograms of wood. A cuddle pip produces dirt, apparently. As does a pip. You could take some low-spec food out and rot it on purpose like mutt root. I could tell my dupes not to eat it, and then tell the thing not to drop it in the freezer, I suppose. We're not growing muckroot anymore. Stop growing it. Okay, well, like the whole tree thing's another... Why is that not working? What do you mean it's not connected? It looked connected to me. Pipe blocked. Oh, that's not done. How did that happen? Archaeus, it probably just thought you posted a link, probably like a full stop without a space. Bots are stupid. What I'm waiting for is like a proper AI-driven chatbot that can actually do things and go, that's not a link. That is a link. Come on, get it built. You've got igneous rock right here. Why can't they just build this? Come on. Get it done. Cycle report ready. Let's have a look at this. Total oxygen produced dropped, then went back. Power produced. Calorie consumption. Average power wasted. What would cause wasted power exactly? Oxygen consumed is very steady. That's good. That is the best room. That is the best room. I love that room. That's the room you would go to IRL. That's how cool that room is. I've just got bits of rock lying around in people's bedrooms. There we go. Right. Hey, look. We're venting oxygen. Hydrogen, sorry. Well, that worked. Let's try on this one. Oh, I've just thought I should have made these pipes insulated. These should definitely be insulated pipes. Otherwise, they're going to heat up. And after that, we don't actually care. Right now, that's just like 100% oxygen. Flippin' heck. That's a lot of it. This is going to take a while to clean this, isn't it? What is this? Why is it like a weird pinky colour? We have a lot of calories, a lot of food, an awful lot of food here. In a deep freeze, sterile atmosphere, look at that. That's cool. Interesting, that liquid oil is at 9 Celsius. I feel like there's way more heat transfer through here than there should be. The door's just not open very long, you know? Show you how to cool it down. What, like a double water lock or something? I wish I could do a more sophisticated kitchen. This part of the base is looking weird now. This is where all the original food production was. And this is like where all the original power production was. Nice and clean. Right. Here we go. Let's do this. I'm going to have to bridge this, aren't I? If I bridge that off there and off there like that, and then I can bridge... Let's see what happens. What gears am I using? 3 natural gas ones, 1 cool slush, and 1 what was it? 1 hot water one. That's the cool slush, and then we've got another one. Where is he? Yeah, cool steam. A cool slush, a cool steam, 3 natural, I think is what I've got at the moment. What's that looking for? Hydrogen. Wait, what? Something not right with the pipes. It's coming down here, jumping over there, but it's not getting out properly. A repair errand. How did that break? Also, why is that still lead? I told it to be gold. I changed this to gold. I remember doing it. Wait, where's my... I haven't got any gold. That's why it didn't do it. That's why it didn't do it. Got 35 kilograms of gold according to this. Well, one of them's working. Although that seems to be overpressure. What? Why is there too much? That doesn't make a lot of sense. We're venting into a vacuum. There's a little literal vacuum here. Hardly any gas, and somehow we can't vent because we're over pressure. Wait, what? You pressurized the whole of space. It's not a vacuum though. Mate, it basically is. Look, 26 grams of hydrogen. That's pretty much a vacuum. Look. There's just virtual nothingness here. It's somehow just going, oh, this is weird. Okay. Maybe if I chuck my vent over here somewhere, maybe that will help. I'll chuck my high pressure vent there. Games cannot mix two different things on one cell. What do I want? I want an insulated gas pipe. And we're just going to send it. And we're going to get rid of this. No game, I did not want to copy that. Did your researcher figure out how to pressurize space? Apparently. Crushed ice. High pressure vent into a vacuum. You watch what happens next. I bet that like the whole atmosphere just builds up here. Have we got any gold yet? 500 kilograms of gold we have. Is this thing... Gold, go. Right now, we're backing up on all kinds of stuff until this vent's fixed. Hey, I'm not taking any chances, Weltham. There'll be no overpressure warnings anymore. Come on, get it built. Alright, let's go. Right, once that's upgraded... Once that's upgraded, that should be sorted. Interestingly, this thing's shut off. Is that because it got a bit stuck? What's really cool about this is it's sending all kinds of nonsense back this way. Including the thing that it's meant to be filtering, which is hydrogen. I'm not really sure how it's managing that, but there you go. There we go. That should now filter properly. There we go. Is there a piece of tile missing somewhere? Green bridge. Output, bridge, why are you not? Why is this not working? Wait, what? Pipes are a mystery in this game, so that's definitely got a connection going through that. Is that filtering for the same as that one? What on earth? That looks different. Is there a piece of automation wire missing now? I think some automation wire maybe got destroyed when it, either when it rebuilt it or when it got damaged, one of the two. Maybe when it got damaged it broke the wire. Like the wire overheated or something. Yeah, look at that. It's actually working. We now have filtered oxygen. I think the wire melted. That's the problem, you get like silent failures in this game. Okay, let's manage to clean a lot of that out. Yeah, it's working nicely. That took a while. Right, I think we should send Digger Dan through a portal and see what happens. I think the base is in a fairly stable state now. Oh, this room's just full of CO2. First time through the portal, yeah. I'm just thinking we should... It doesn't really matter if it got CO2, does it? It kind of does, because it's now inside the base. That's being cooled, so it should be fine to do this. Bit of natural gas going on here. I need to get rid of this oil somehow. Don't have much experience with teleporter, but when I last sent someone through, the outbound teleporter was right next to the spawn point, and I had to dig a few tiles of dirt before I could send the dupe straight back. Matey, thank you for some with Prime. That's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to go through and hope that we can get back quickly. You had automated pump for CO2 at coal level. So what? You mean this guy? He's got a blocked pipe, apparently. Why is it? That's why. The power got disconnected. You see what I mean about silent failures? It just sit there and quietly fails. And it takes you like 100 cycles to notice. That happened when I rerouted power through here, when I rebuilt this stuff. Which was quite a while ago. Right, the natural gas is building up now. Coal levels are holding, but I think we should probably burn some gas for a bit. I should start burning those. That's on 20, that's on 30 now, that's on 30. There we go. Can they not reach that? They should be able to reach that. Food is decayed. Wait, what? What, is there like a sell-by date on this? What do you mean the door's locked? How is food decayed in a minus 23 Celsius room deep freeze? Look, minus 23. That tile has oxygen, not sterile. They've walked that in. There's no way. I completely emptied this room. There's food in the fridge that is 22 Celsius. What are you seeing there? Sleet wheat grain at minus 21. Where are you seeing that, Ralph? And it's on minus 23. That's a bit weird. How can polluted oxygen have got into here? That is frustrating, that is. What's Briscoe doing? No filter selected. Are you serious? Why is this not being built? They can reach that. It's 4 squares up. Can they not get in the door? There we go. Right, now I understand. Man, I've got hydrogen here as well. Don't tell me that wire's not linked up. I swear, man. How long has that not worked for? Or your disorganization in the early game catches you up later. Do you know what though, Vinyl Rabbit? When you've played the game for the very first time, like, actual very first time, I accept that level of disorganization when I don't even know what I'm doing. How close am I to the rocket? Well, what I started doing, it's not going to get fixed. What I started doing was building a liquid lock up here, which I still need to do. So I need a... Wait a minute, it's just going to freeze up here, isn't it? If I put a liquid lock there, it's just going to freeze. Yeah, but the thing is, Vinyl Rabbit, if I was to play this game again from the start, I would have a much better idea and understanding about what not to do when I'm building stuff. Like, even just simple things like the height of a room or the floor tiles and where to lay them, or ladders and what gaps to leave in between. Even just simple stuff like that. Or even like the power, how to put down the high heavy watt power lines. I would stop like a lot of the chaos at the beginning because I understand the game better. If I put oil there, it is going to freeze. So that's not going to work because crude oil freezes at minus 40 something, I think. Minus 40.1. Becomes solid. And that is at minus 43.5. Annoyingly. Ethanol. No. I don't know how you make ethanol. Yeah, Wolf, I'm quite happy with getting past 600. That's nuts. I don't really want to run a pipe up there and warm it up. I think I'd rather just put the liquid lock further down in the base, maybe. If I put the liquid lock here, if I stop this being the way up, or rather have the liquid lock here somewhere, that they go through liquid lock and then carry on, that'll stop anything coming back this way, won't it? So I think maybe that's the more sensible way to do it. Just move the lock back this way. Then we've got the abyssalite to help as well. And ethanol distiller wood to ethanol. See, I ain't got trees yet. I'm not going to stick a heated pipe up there just to warm up a place. That just seems silly. Thank you, Rabbit. Let's do that. We're going to do it there, then we're going to seal this off. And then we're going to go up this way instead. Or we just let them back up that way to go up. We'll seal that off there. So they got to come through here, then they go back up that way. And also, while we're at it, we're going to make a plastic ladder so they can get up there a bit quicker. Oh, that's dropped the plastic right down there. That's not a ladder. What did I just use? If that's not... What did I just put down then? That's a tile. How on earth? Did I just misclick? Plastic ladder. Should we try that again? Is there any sensor that you can put down that looks at these numbers over here? Like your total resources? Like can it go, oh, if I've got 20 tons of plastic, turn the machine off? Is there anything that can read that kind of data? Weight plate. So as in what? You measure what's dropping on the ground up here or something? Because when it's made, it's shipped away. So it can only weigh what's on the tile itself. There's a rail element counter. So basically it sounds like no. There's a green cigarette saying when liquid practice in certain range. Okay. You can also put a timer sensor that runs for quarter of cycles to limit it. Yeah, but it's just ultimately going to keep doing stuff. I just wondered if these numbers can be read. Right, so if that is above... No, so that's... No. Below... Open it if it's below 500, though. I should do it. The only problem with that is it'll leave the pipe just full of oil. That's the annoying thing about it. All your plastic is shipped to one tile. The weight plate will read what you have there. Yeah, but the downside is that the where I ship everything to is here. So it'll be here, basically. But then, to use that information, I've got to send an automation signal from there all the way down to here to tell that to stop. So unless they've got some kind of Wi-Fi signal, I don't think I'm going to do that. Because that's a lot of automation wire. It'd be nice if you could have your own little internal Wi-Fi in the base. Well, it is my centralized storage, effectively. I mean, I could put it in the middle of the base, but otherwise it's central. What's a good thing to get? Rust, omelets, peat. There's an automation signal broadcast receiver. Ooh, I might have to look for that. Is that a research thing? It wants to send me omelets and snad. Should I get pemmican just so I can use it in the rocket, maybe? You can use smart containers to limit production if you connect them to the plant that's doing the production and stop when enough is produced. That means not shipping it away, though, surely. Sensitive micro imaging is the research item. Okay. Oh, these are all rubbish. Genuinely, these are rubbish. What's a briar? Metal power bank. I don't even know what they are. We'll take one. What's it called again? Micro something. Sensitive micro imaging. Oh, you scumbag game. There it is. So that gives you the cartographic module automatically analyzes adjacent space while on a voyage. Automation broadcaster. Sends a green or red signal automation over a vast distance in space. Wait a minute. Does that mean you can't use it across your base? It says in space specifically, doesn't it? Might just be between asteroids. I think it is. Data miner, remote worker, remote controller. Yeah, so that I think that's specifically to say, send a signal to that planet to make that thing that we make over there. Multiplex. 1 of 4 input signals. Okay. Memory toggle. A signal counter counts how many times a green signal has been received on a chosen number. Interesting. A beach chair. I love it. Monuments. Projectiles. A jet suit? What? A blast shot maker. I don't think we can make this stuff because I think I ran out of uranium. I think that was one of the things that missing research state requires a virtual planetarium to perform. Oh, does it? I guess we're not doing that in. Radiation project, Radbolt chamber. Yeah, I think I need uranium. Maybe a signal counts or storage certain items that counts and automates on the count. Yeah, but I can't work out when it's been used. I can count the plastic we make, but not when it gets used again. We did see a load of it. I can't remember what the filter was. Uranium, there it is. It's in the cold biome. Which I've already kind of been down to. Oh, that was right. I basically made it so we can get over here. And then said the problem is I've got this water. And that's when we found this machine. I remember this. So I need to get rid of that water somehow. A right pain, this. I reckon the way to do this is to put a lid. Let's get over here. And put a lid on that. So it doesn't flow in there. And then open it up and let it go that way. And then I can punch this way. Actually, I can punch that way anyway, but if I want to get into here... That is the stairs. What the hell, game? I don't like this bug. I don't know if it's a bug or a feature, but if you click on a tile that is literally a tile, but I didn't make it, and you press the copy button, you end up with a ladder. Even though it's like any other tile. Like if I click on one of these tiles... and click B, I end up with a tile. I can copy that tile, it's just a regular tile. That's the weird thing about it. Which is the uranium here? That. This will probably give me like 10 grams of uranium. And completely destroy the biome. But it's all for a good cause. It's not yours, so you can't copy it. Why? It's a tile. When you hover over it and you click on it, it says that's what it is. Neutronium. Okay. That's the edge of the asteroid then. What's this? Trapped? Wait. Wasn't paying attention, but did you want to maintain a certain level of resource? If so, there's an automated storage locker. It requires dedicated storage lockers for that resource, and automated with lower priority connected to the production chain. Dupes will fill that dedicated first and then the automated one. What I wanted to do was to... You see my plastic level is 9.7 tons, and I've turned on my plastic generators, right? But basically, I want a way to turn them off if I get to a certain amount of plastic. So if I get to 20 tons of plastic, turn off. And there doesn't appear to be a way to measure that unless you put all your plastic on a weight tile, which isn't really ideal because I ship the plastic all the way up to the base. So I was basically saying, can you read these big stats here and do things with them? I have no sedimentary rock. There's another silent failure right there. I'm guessing there's nowhere near enough stone hatches in here now. Where's my critter counter? Yeah, current count 6, there we go. So my critters are dying quietly. Even though I've got loads of stone hatch eggs over here that we could quite easily bring back. Put your plastic storage room... Put your plastic storage in the room with the plastic makers. Auto skip them in main. When there's 20 in the storage bin, have a machine shut off. And turn on when there's less than 20. Six and that. Let's move on to here. Sedimentary rock. How do we find sedimentary rock? Blue. You run out of iron? Briefly, yeah. This is the thing, I need to get off this planetoid now because I can already see there are certain materials that are getting quite low. Research complete. Filter conveyor to drop plastic upstairs. Just one tile next to everything else. You can get away and automate it. Yeah, but the production is so far away that I can't send the signal back down. It doesn't know where to put the metal power banks. How about that? Currently, I've got material storage going to the top of the base. I probably should put it in the middle. Because it means we can go either way then, like up or down and get materials quickly. Let's see, sedimentary rock. See, I need an alert if we get low on sedimentary rock. What's the automation on this thing? Doesn't have any. Great. There's like a load of eggs hatching over here. It's good. We've got a buffer of 12 eggs, which is nice. How's the oil doing? I should probably build this out of insulated tiles. Might as well grab the salt. Speaking of salt, have they got salt on their tables? Got no table salt? That is outrageous. Wait a minute. Was that the reason I kept the rock crusher? Do you remember the rock crusher I got rid of? I think I need that just for table salt. Or can you make it in the refinery? That doesn't seem... Oh, man. Dang it. We got no salt for the food. I feel bad about that. That is why we kept it. Maybe I can just put it in here. There's nothing else going on in there. It won't. This won't be affected if I put a rock crusher in here, will it? Slap it right there. Right next to all the incubating eggs. It's just that it's like it's dead space otherwise. I don't want to put it in the science room. I think I used to have it here, didn't I? That was the rock crusher room. Oh, we'll put it back. We'll put it back. Salt to table salt. I have 87 tons of salt and 0 table salt. All the dupes like, this food is bland. We've got no salt. Right, that's 5 tons of sand. And that'll be 250 grams of salt. I've got... No, I don't need a crusher to make the lime. No more punching, they said. Or do I? Do I need the crusher to make lime? Eggshells. Why have we got eggshells here? More importantly, why is it not being shipped away? The conveyor loader says, take the eggshells. And it can see eggshells, so why is it not loading it? Is that the most efficient way to make lime in this machine, or is there a better way? Let me have a look. Rock crusher, rock crusher, rock crusher. It's all rock crusher. Fair enough. Is that the only thing we do with eggshells? I'm going to put a light in there. At least I would if the game would let me put a light in here. We'll have to delete a tile so I can put a light in here. Just move it over, it's easier. I reckon that should put your athletic skill up. We could put Thyrox on here, just like doing some workouts, making salt. I still don't get why it's not lifted the eggshell though. That's really bizarre. There's 61 kilograms of eggshell here. Where did it even come from? It didn't come from here. So it must have come out of that chute. So something loaded eggshell onto that chute. There you go. It's meant the rock crusher used to be down here. It must have been. Must have been. It's too big for this room though, isn't it? Right, don't know why the game does that, but okay. Yeah, it couldn't go in here, it's too big. So I think there must be a filter. Must be a loader filter here somewhere. Eggshell. Why am I sending the eggshell all the way down here when I never had a rock crusher? I don't get it. I should really divert it to there, shouldn't I? The kiln uses it. The kiln uses, it uses coal to make refined carbon. And it uses clay and coal to make ceramic. So it doesn't use eggshell. I am genuinely confused as to why I have brought eggshell down here. And I'm super confused as to why it's not being loaded. Is that because the game knows it's dropped it down a chute so it won't load it? Or is it to do with the priority of that loader? Utterly bizarre. Need lime for steel? Yeah, but where do you get lime from? This loader is sweep only. Yeah, otherwise they were loading it with all kinds of rubbish, weren't they? But that also means when it drops steel on the floor, it won't get brought up now. Push the eggshells to lime in the crusher from refinement. Yeah, so I need to drop the eggshells into the crusher, get them crushed, and then send... That then comes down here as lime, is what should be happening, I think. So that should be crushed into lime. The lime should be being picked up and thrown down there. Well, this loader's picking up the same stuff. Steel. It's exactly the same settings as this one. But it won't do it because it's on sweep only, so it'll never pick up the steel from here. Or the refined metal like gold, for example. So what I need to do is turn off sweep only and don't allow manual use. And that should then pick up the stuff. But meanwhile up here, I need to divert that storage thing and just drop it on the floor. So we dump the eggshell on the ground, and that can then be dealt with. Unfortunately, it's now made that thing stuck. It doesn't know what to do. For some weird reason. You gotta put a filter there. Well, I don't need to because it's only got eggshell on it, but I mean, I probably should. I just don't have room for it. I feel like I need to have a bigger room for this and do it properly. I'm going to do it here, I think. We're going to move the crusher. Why will it not go there? I don't think I'm sending ore into it. That appears to have gold amalgam on it. Contents copper ore. Where does this line actually go? So this line here is loaded. The only thing that's getting loaded is metal ore and eggshell. Right, okay, so it has got a mix. Fine. That's fine. In that case, let's let it carry on for now. So I need to filter. How do we filter? Conveyor bridge, conveyor shut off, is it that one? Conveyor loader. Which is the one that... Have I not got it researched? I bet that's a research item, isn't it? There is one where you can do logic on the storage line, if I remember. Computers, decor, suits, gases, liquid, colony development. Okay, which one would it be under? Shipping. Conveyor. Solid control, solid management. Now we seem to have everything. Conveyor chute, bridge, rail, loader. Solid transport. Well, we have that. So we have the loader, the rail, conveyor bridge. Where's the filter? Solid management has the filter. Which I can't get yet. There you go. Why is a filter behind such a high tech? So I need to get an orbital data lab just to be able to filter something on a conveyor. That seems really messed up. That's genuinely ridiculous. You should have found enough data cards on the map to research it. Data analysis is required to unlock the data analysis technology. It can be conducted at an orbital data collection lab. What on earth is an orbital data collection lab? That. Rocket interior only. What? Creates data banks that can be consumed as a virtual planetarium to unlock new technologies. What is this nonsense? I want to filter something on my conveyor, and I need to have like orbital quantum mechanics to be able to do it. All I want to do is get some eggshell off my conveyor. Do you have floppy disks? I don't know. I don't even know what I need to build. I can't build this. Creates data banks that can be issued at virtual planetarium. You just need the planetarium, okay. International Planetary Launcher, Virtual Planetarium. This one? Conducts data analysis. Data bank, 1 unit per research point. How do you know how many data banks you have? Orbital Planetarium. Does this have to be built on the surface? Or can I stick it in the science room somewhere, like here? Let me get rid of that. All this so I can filter some eggshell. It's just unbelievable. That. Data bank. I have 93 units of data bank. What does that let me do? Oh, we've got some uranium, I think. Woo. That's got 100 rad bolts in it, so we're all good there. Planetary, virtual planetarium. Probably going to want a lot of juice. I have to build that so I can learn that. So I can filter eggshells. Missing research station. Not for long. Anyway, so once we get that, let's have a look. Once we get that, we'll be able to... .1 kilowatts. I remember one of the things I was going to do. I'll take some load off that cable if I disconnect that. There's a science room. Probably is a science room, but what on earth is Justin doing? Are you serious? He's basically playing a VR game. Okay, so the quest is eggshell filter. Right. Pew pew. This is how you do science. Okay, so I've got a little rock puncher going. Unreachable, brilliant, okay. I'll need to get the... Let's see what we're going to need. We're going to need a sweeper in here. Why does it do that? That's so weird. It's a really weird bug with it. So if I get a sweeper over here... know if I need one here or not, to be honest. Look at this building, it's quite bulky. I need a loader to get the stuff back out of here. See, it's like where you put the chute is the problem. If you try to put the conveyor chute here, it won't let you. And then you can't put it here, so you have to put it like there or something. Stuff coming in drops on the ground, stuff coming back out gets swept into here, off it goes. That's the current plan. But the issue is, I've got 3 lines here. Which means I'm going to need conveyor bridges. I need one for that. And this one goes that way, I think. Table salt, there you go. So yeah, if we can get like take the table salt and send it out, that'd be nice. I don't like those conveyor bridge graphics. Like, you can't tell that it's a bridge properly. We've nearly researched solid management. Conveyor rail germ sensor. Large cargo bay. Oh yeah. Solid filter. That's what we're after. Wait, why would somebody get burned? That's interesting. Just get everything of value out of here. Just completely rinse it. Oh, now I've built this, I can actually do this as well. Two tons of salt water? I don't think so. Oh, let's take the gold. So if I put a sensor on a light here, I won't be able to put these there, so I'll have to wait and see how we get on. Man, that is low. That is substantially low. Is that not 5.8 cycles? Yikes. That overflow tank is not exactly overflowing right now. Okay, I'll see you later. Wait, I've got no sedimentary rock again. What? We just had like tons of this stuff a minute ago. Just excavated loads of it. Yeah, I'm feeding it to the hatches, but even so, like, I got a lot of it, and it's just gone. Just a little bit surprised it went so quickly. Be using for insulated pipes. Oh god, have I? Have I got that selected for insulated pipes? Plumbing, insulated pipe. No, I'm using igneous rock. I've been using central. I've been using igneous. When it's in the feeders, does it count? No, apparently. So that's what's not in the feeders. That's an interesting mechanic. In theory, that allows me to put a box down up here to say, put sedimentary rock into here, and then have an alerter on it. Well, it looks like each feeder can take 2 tons, basically. But annoyingly, there's no automation on these, so you can't detect when they get down to a certain level. Right, we've almost done the research. Oh, look at little salt shakers. They've got the salt. Wait, why is there no power to that? You gotta build a Dyson sphere. Oh, you gotta build a VR room. Build a VR room and then you can get a filter. That seems to have warmed up. In at 21, out at 21. Wait, is that finally almost vaporized in here? Blimey. Yeah, I like Dyson. I just want it to be multiplayer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Its scope gets out of hand, but The amount of stuff you have to do on all the different planets that you can go to gets out of hand. There's too much to do. Jones, I think they're making a huge mistake. Why's our research not finished? Awaiting rad bolts. Why is it not getting rad bolts? Against mine trying to play this multiplayer. What, this? What about Dyson Sphere? Hey, we finished researching. Let's go. Right, what have we got? The solid filter. So, I need to take something off here. Which I can't do because there's a square here, apparently. Separates one material from a conveyor. All solids are sent into the building's output conveyor except the solid chosen for filtering. Okay, so we want the thing on the yellow line. So I want to basically send the yellow line to a chute. Wait a minute, if I put that further down... Right, so we take the eggshell, we'll drop it off here, it then gets used to be made into lime. Lime gets picked up and we need to throw it back onto the line. Probably the same line actually, isn't it? I want to throw it back onto that line because it's going to carry on. And go down there. So instead of sending eggshell that way, we send lime that way. Thank you, Dave. What else do we want to pull out of here? It seems to be taking a long time to make this for some reason. Actually, the salt should be taken as well and moved somewhere. Probably on the upbound one, that one. Seriously, why are they not making this? Waiting delivery of iron ore. There's tons of it down here. Like, literally, it's all there. The best thing is, right now, eggshells in a loop. DSP now has NPC enemies. Oh, lovely. I don't think I'm going to play that game again because as much as I love the idea of it and I really like building the factories, it just becomes overwhelming. Like, Factorio avoids the overwhelmingness by allowing you to create lots of automation and bots. But that game doesn't, so you just have to do everything yourself. And you have to jump from planet to planet. And as resources deplete, you've got to, like, carry on and go back and sort them out. This is taking a ridiculous amount of time. Nope, Tom, nobody said Factorio. Okay, apparently we can't build anything anymore. I have no idea what's for lunch, J10. I was kind of hoping they'd build this just before I go, but it looks like they're not going to do that. It's a priority 9, and people are not going down there getting the stuff. Instead, they're all just stood around. What is going on? Why are they completely idle instead of going getting the material? Briscoe, no pending deliveries, no pending deliveries, no pending deliveries. What's going on? I've got 10 idle dupes and nobody's making the thing that I literally need to be made. Yeah, they get suits from here. That's why they're not going. There's no suits. There's literally no Atmos suits. I don't know why, but there's no Atmos suits. Another silent failure. How many times do you have to click this? Yeah, there's a mod that... If you run the game mods command, it shows you the mods I'm using. Right, well, okay. It's lunchtime, so I'm going to have to stop there for a second. Right, when I come back, we're going to fix that, and then we're going to go and jump to the other planet and have some fun. I'm going to take a break for lunch now. I shall be back in 1 hour's time. That's it from me. Bye for now.